Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/too. And if you're watching on YouTube and you like to see me, leave a comment, maybe you'll subscribe. And if you like to see if you dislike, and tell away. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. I do have to check to make sure that the mic's working as it should. Unless somebody pops on really quickly, just because, um... yeah. I had to change something up, and so I do need to know. Hopefully. That'll be easy to handle, you know? Unless, like, somebody wants to pop on and tell me it's doing well or not. I mean, that'd be great. Otherwise I gotta check. But I'll get the game up and rolling first and foremost. While I'm doing that, I gotta know. I gotta know. Alright. Because the last time I had to fiddle with it, the mic wasn't working properly afterwards. So, yeah. And we're here for skeletons, so let's just get that up and rolling. Oh, so I should probably make this more. Alright, so we're just waiting on skeletons. Alright. So drop down. Here, let me check really quickly. Just for half a second. Yeah, okay, cool. Just had to make sure. Like I said, last time it ended up becoming all staticky, and I just didn't want to deal with that. Where are they? This was working. I hear it. Oh, there's one. Actually, let me simply adjust how the sound probably is. Hopefully, you'll have to tell me if it's not great enough. I don't know. But we're trying to get a couple bones. I mean, we have other things now, but I do kind of... Maybe he senses me, but... Actually, you know what? Here's how we're gonna do this. This is how we're gonna heal our tools. And armor has already been healed. But we're just trying to get a couple bones, because I needed more bones anyway, and, yeah. So we're just starting that way. I know it's not the most fascinating thing in the world, but... Did that guy just die? Hello, Suckman. How you doing? You think of my skelly spawner farm? I mean, it's really bad overall, but it works. Anyway, how you doing? We're going for... For what it does, it works. I'm trying to get like 3 stacks of bones really quickly. I'm gonna just have to do with the arrows, but It's a different issue, isn't it? Also, oof. Yeah, that's really often very difficult. I will agree. Especially when you think that you're getting there, then that's when everything goes off kilter and you just have to start all over, and it just can be very disheartening. So yeah, I do get that. Anyway, I got a new mouse. Hopefully it's not too loud. It was a gift. And it was necessary. Ours was kind of dying. But if it sounds noisier, that's why it's not. I don't know if it will or not, but hopefully it doesn't. But yeah, I get the sleeping schedule thing. That can be... The best way to do it, by the way, is to actually start by... And you're not gonna like it if you haven't tried it yet. But, there is a way that makes it a little bit easier, but it gets very frustrating very, very fast. Like, you don't really want to do it. Not really. Guaranteed. I don't know if you are doing it that way, the way, but effectively, what you gotta do is you gotta stay awake for like 24 hours straight. And not let yourself sleep until it's time for you to when you want to sleep. And then it sometimes works. Sometimes it doesn't. But that is your best bet, unfortunately. Because it forces the body to reset. I'm not really recommending it, by the way. I'm just saying that's one way. Like I said. Obviously, don't, if you do decide to try it, don't do it unless it's like a weekend. Because it's not, like I said, it's not fun. Alright, now the question is, do we want to make sure we can have the axle healed up? I don't mind this because it's fortune. It's fine. Anyway, like I said, not recommending it. I'm just saying if all else fails, that's a thing. Yeah, fair enough. By binging a show, I guess, that you've been interested in. Exercise also helps. It's another good way to get around it. Alright. Hit my 3 stacks, but I'm going to look maybe a little bit extra in here already. As it starts to the arrows. Don't need them. But no, I mean, yeah, I do. I do get. Yep. It does. just trying to fill this in. Alright. And heal up the heal tools I have left. Alright. And make this easier on me. Alright, I think that'll be fine. I do gotta sleep though. Really? Whatever. Not too fussed. Yeah, you. Everything's good now. And let's say we move the bed down where it was. Here. There's it nearby. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna head out in a second. I'm just gonna heal my axe really quickly. Because I was already this close. It's just... And I'm gonna be using it a lot today. That's why we need all the bones. It's better to do this now than have to keep coming back. Alright. I guess maybe like 2 hits. I don't know, it's a semi-addicting, you know? Filling up your tools. It is slow though. The bone collecting isn't though. Hello Thomas, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. As you can see, we started today with just getting some bones and XP. I'm not gonna lie. I've kind of gathering some. Just to quickly fix things so I don't have to go and deal with it. I know my stuff was already not that damaged, but... Alright. Okay, we're gonna wait and see. I just want like 1 more skeleton's worth, I think. I know. Perfect. Like I was on the money. You know what? Sure. But this time I'm not sticking around. Huh. Alright. It's good. It's good. Actually, you know what? I need to let it run out. Which it should do pretty quickly. Alright, but yeah, everything's gonna be all healed up. Enough. Oh, I guess it's healed. I'm like, what is it at? Completely healed. Alright, I still hear some, but there's nothing I can do unless they come out like right now. So we're just gonna head out. Yeah. I just like the music. I confirmed I can use it on stream. I went through like all the research and everything on that. And I know it's dramatic as all get out, but I like it. I guess if it's not like that's fine too. I can find something else. I just anyway, fair enough. Cool. Honestly, it's the kind of thing I'm likely to listen to on my own, ironically. Well, like one of the many things. Yes. Hello, Snow. Give me a second. 1, 2, 4, 5. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, I finished healing my tools and my armor, and I finished getting some bones. Bones for bone meal and doggos. Not fair enough. For me, I'm just like, yeah, that's the kind of thing I listen to, so it's just like, I honestly was like, oh, that's super cool, I can use it as well. Because it's a... but the artist is Utha Riley, if you're interested. Yeah. Tons and tons of research, and I just was like, they actually like, and I'm less likely to get hit on, like with strikes and stuff. You know, nothing's 100% guaranteed for anything. I'm glad to hear you're alive and well. I'm doing okay. As I said earlier, a little earlier, this was a gift that I picked over a month ago, so it was like half off and stuff, but I got a new mouse. I'm pretty happy. My mouse is no longer broken. Yeah. Well, half broken. There's a middle clicker and a few other things that kind of just stopped functioning. I mean, it's what happens after like 2 years, but almost 3, I think, at this point. 2.5 years. You know, I mean, that is just how it goes. Yeah, I went to see family for a belated Christmas thing. Oh, I almost forgot food. I have to go back now and get food. I might miss them sometimes. For a belated Christmas thing, so... yeah. And then it'll be New Year's, and then it will be... well, not chill, but... it'll be... back to how it normally is. My Sundays will be... my day I sleep. And again. So yay. Yeah. Other than that, I did make that cheesecake. It came out quite nice. The one that was going to use the blackberry brandy. It's quite lovely. Ironically, could use more brandy. For more blackberry flavor. But it's good. It's still very blackberry. It's just not as blackberry as it could be. Thanks. We're taking this with us. But yeah, that's what I did for the holidays. I baked. Honestly, it's not that, well, I've made it so much more complicated nowadays than it was, but it's still not that complicated because it's a rice cooker cheesecake at the end of the day. Let's see. Although you do need a rice cooker. But that's what makes it work. Especially gluten-free. Which means no crust. Instead, I'll put in arrowroot flour and a little bit of cream sugar. I beat the egg whites until they're stiff to become, and then fold it in a bit like a mousse, you know? The cream cheese mix that I make with the egg yolks and stuff. And then you cook it in the rice cooker. Flavoring. What's crazy is that the original recipe that I changed and started perfecting along the way, I first got the basic recipe off of like a Philadelphia cream cheese package, right? Didn't use the crust, but I was like, yeah. I could do the basic part because it was just, and then from there I started experimenting more with it and doing more things. So it is my own unique recipe now for the cheesecake base and everything. It just, that's why it's super simple. And the irony is they don't like put that recipe on their thing anymore, you know, because don't you get their cheesecake base instead, but so instead it's the crescent roll. It's on there instead. But it was really simple and I had a mission to learn how to make it. I'm sure they still have it on their website somewhere. I can turn it down more. I did turn it down quite a bit, but anyway, how you doing, Dragon? Here. The irony is, I think it's still. It was already quieter than it was because I turned down the. Fair enough. Explaining how I do my cheesecake. Or why it's fairly simple. Well, the main reason is because it has a rice. It's a rice cooker. Rice cookers are kind of ultimate in like being able to cook things along with air fryers. You know. You want some steamed vegetables? Stick a little bit of water in, maybe put it in a little basket, add your vegetables, steamed vegetables. Perfectly steamed. Every single time. As long as it's a decent, right? But It's my mom's rice cooker, let me be honest there. She wanted one, she got it for her birthday a couple years ago. I use it to make the cheesecake she really, really likes. And my sister likes because it's gluten-free. Alrighty. So we're back now that we have bones. I'm going to go put away the chicken. I brought it over here because I mean, even if I don't need it now, you never know when I'm going to need it. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here when I reorganized my base. But I reorganized my base a little bit. The doggos now have their bed. I was gonna try and grow trees in here, but it's still too short, so oh well. Which is fine, we'll just grow the trees over here. But I needed to clean it up anyway, you know? I mean, it was just kinda... Oh, and the moat is... basically moved over now, although the ice needs to... set. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy a good cheesecake, bake-wise. But alright, let's see if we can't quickly pick up a sapling. Right now we need the wood, so I'm trying to get the wood. Although I will need the petals as well, I guess. Just get a couple petals really quickly. And what we'll do is we will get some pairs of clippers. Yeah? And get lots of that. Alright, go. I've got 5, so I'll go ahead and get another pair of clippers really quickly. So I have none on me. I have one kinda in my little base, but ouch. Alright. Yeah, I need this for several different reasons, including, but not limited to, building. Oh yes, and this building is basically done now, you can see. This is a forge. And I did figure out a job to give to the guy who's the detective as well, by the way. He's got a grindstone, so he'll have an eye patch. Real rough and tough kind of guy. Honest. Alright, there we go. I mean, I guess I could put a window on this. Sure. I was more thinking like He's a detective. He's kind of got me a little more gruff, blah blah blah. What better way to kind of show that off than to kind of give him some wounds? Doesn't matter why he needs the eye patch. Could be for any old reason, but yeah. The reality is, of course, he needs one. And thus, he's got to use it. Well, he doesn't really need it, but he chooses. Claims it's from a creaking attack. In reality, it's probably from something stupid. Poked his eye with a stick or something. Doesn't mean he's not neat. Of course, any other things it would be more like. Alrighty. Ha. And I know I should probably give my personal little house here, right, a bit of a makeover up top, just to kind of give it, make it look nicer. But I kind of feel like it's fine for now because it wasn't really about looking nice or not looking nice. It was just kind of about being a usable place to be able to go in and out and all that. So over here, remember what I'm looking for. I'm looking for iron to make another one, and then I should have one in, yeah, miscellaneous. There, now we have two. Alright. And again, it's not like he isn't necessarily, the guy would not be, it's just, whatever. Alright, there we go. I have to climb up. Get these oops. Yeah, I knew they would run out quickly, but I didn't know how quickly. Anyway, but yeah, I do need some for the sake of the more prolific peppermint trees. Alright, we've got the first one down, right? We collect all of these lovely things. We have a little over 2 stacks. Perfect. Alrighty. And then beyond that, I just kind of, I am going to need to set up the wool and stuff over here, but the major thing is I just kind of wanted to start gathering the materials I need for several things. And the best way to do that is just to kind of, well, utilize some cherry trees. I know, I should probably like have gone to my villagers, gotten a couple books to stick on it. Well, 9 yards after all, but make them more usable, but I don't know. Not that big a deal to me. And there went that one. You know what? That's perfect. I'll have enough stacks extra to just kind of... And then we'll probably need another one. This is why we need bones and things. Alright. Perfect. Now I have almost 4 stacks of these. I could have had 4 stacks if I had been a little bit more, yeah. Cleaned ways, but I mean, we already have a couple stacks, so it's fine. Anyway, point being, as I've said, within the wall, I do specifically kind of aim for it to be within the wall. Rather than outside the wall. I just think it's... It works for me. You'll have to tell me if I'm just out of my mind, but I like the idea kind of just having, well, other than the fact that I need to welcome back, fair enough. Anyway, I'm just trying to decide how I want to do this. I probably want to fill this in more as well. And then I gotta pick if I can put any other buildings in here. I think I might. And then obviously we'll have buildings go along this way as well. But I don't know if I want to build the wall today or not. But I have effectively like worked out where the moat goes. We can actually build buildings today if we want to. Of various types and all that. And, like, of course, the mayor's house and all that. Probably is going to have... more, like, of that spruce wood, even if it wouldn't... It would have been, like, you have to replace it kind of thing. Just because... I think... It kind of suits it. It's like it's the alright, so one goes there definitely. Jump all the way over to here. Let me just count out the blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so we can go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe do the same thing on this side and just kind of make the house. It's bigger, but it can also be used like as a community center as well. Like, part of the house is actually used as a house, and part of it is not. 5. Kind of vibes. I wonder if I can get up onto that now. Yep. And then you can just slide on down. Alright. And I'm out. Lovely. But yeah, this building I think is going to be a little bit bigger, a little bit fancier, just kind of in its fashion and all that. Which, and the reasoning is, as I said, it's the house where everything is done. I think I'll have to section off the area that's not utilized by... I could even make it a little bit bigger so that it has okay. There, we have enough room now to kind of carry that. Yeah. Alrighty. And I reach, yes. Perfect. And then we just gotta go across. And as I said, not the whole thing. The whole only part of it would actually be used as a house. I would probably say, like, from here to here. So this would be like the... maybe a little bit bigger. But the idea would effectively be the rest of it. It's just... it's easier to handle this way. Paperwork wise. Why is there paperwork in Apocalypse? Because there's never anything good. Alright, but what I want it here, or what I want it here, just so that they have like enough room to kind of move around. So it's 4 spaces on the inside here, and then on the other side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, I mean, I think that's probably the best way to handle it, right? You can even have where it's art out on things that you know what side is what, and you could even pull this side forward a little bit just to make it different. Because like I said, this would be the house. Okay. You pull this forward to here. It's not that far, but like so. There. And then this can just be a wall on the inside with a door. And the biggest reason I say is because, like, if there's an emergency, you kind of have to be ready for that, right? So in this case, the prep work is there, right? You could disagree, by the way. You told me I'm crazy. Do go for that kind of style, but really fine. Alright. Alright. Like that, and then here. Like so along the side as well. There. And obviously you won't see the back, so it's fine, but... But yeah. That way, stylistically, it's nice enough, and then it doesn't, like, have to... interfere too much. The rest of the stylistic building. Then we can do, and I know I'm making them really flat, by the way. I do get that. But kinda just meant to fit the style of what I've done. Go. Alright, and then the side that would have the doorway would be here. Like so. Actually, I might go grab some of the other kinds just so it's got that nice, this comes through here. And then here. We'll see. I might end up just going with I never know. Honestly, that's the thing. I might not. I mean, for streaming, I'm not entirely certain because I'm wondering if I might want to just... Because, yeah. How do I put this? I don't really, focus too hard on that, so I just don't typically do anything. But who knows? Maybe I will. Who knows? Still got 2 days, right? 1 day. But yeah. Other than that, I kind of just plan on I don't have that, sorry. Alright. Now, I'm going to do here. I actually think I'm going to leave this window open. I mean, you won't be able to see anything. So, yeah. Because there's going to be a wall there. But then, you know, we can maybe put up a little tree here or something. Maybe there's a little yard. We'll see. Anyway, I don't disagree that it's a very cursed game, by the way. Yeah. It is, in its own way, very terrifying. So this could probably be the last one that has the spruce. I did consider... I just think it looks nicer to have this, but I did consider making it this just because I thought it might look a little bit more in line, but I think it looks better with this. Like that. Just a little. It's not a lot, but it is enough to kind of sell the wall. But yeah, it is definitively, I think... I mean, there's a lot of curse games out there, but I think that might still be one of the worst ones. Oh, hello, Mr. Failure. How are you doing? I'm sorry, but I'm nowhere near the desert right now. And right now we're finishing up with the last little bit of Christmas we're going to work on for the year. Merry Christmas. Or Merry belated Christmas to you as well. Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, so... we go down a second and come back up. Because what I want to do here is I want to do... one of these. There. I think, as usual, I think I'm glad to hear that. I am doing okay. I got something I wanted for Christmas, I guess. But, yeah, other than that, I mean, I did pretty good. No. As I said, I prioritize getting the mouse. And then as far as, like, other things, I just got a few small things that weren't... what is it? I got some... You know, we're just gonna call them beauty products. They're not really, they're just bath stuff that I wanted. A little bit of candy, nothing crazy. And as I said, the mouse. That was the big thing. As it was necessary. No, more like Epsom salts and stuff. There's a smell that I really like for the holidays, and so yeah, I got that. I'm not sure really how to explain it. Other than that, it's just that and other things like that. I just... I probably should have asked. I just didn't care too much about makeup. And I have hair that definitely should not be dyed, so I just don't do things like that. Because because it would get stuck. I've got that kind of hair. But no, it was just a few things that I had seen that I thought looked nice. Beyond the most important thing, which, like I said, it was the mouse. My other favorite thing was, like, Walker's cookies. See, but I have the makeup to do that already. So I wouldn't need to ask for that. If I really, really wanted to try. Plus, this isn't the time of year to get stuff like that, so... And it has to be something I can actually wear. As I said, I like a couple, like, few things like Epsom salts. Got Walker's cookies. Really like Walker's cookies. And I only really have them like once a year, so I was happy. If that. I mean, fair enough. Because you specifically asked me about gifts. I mean, that's a little different. I baked a cheesecake. Did that. Did it twice. That's the I perfected the blackberry cheesecake. Using blackberry brandy, the flavor. I'll specify this every time. It's not got actual blackberries in it. I was tempted the second time, but cool. That sounds like you had a pretty good Christmas then. Steak for dinner and then a game that you like went on sale. Sounds nice. Now I need to decide how I want to do the roof. Okay, it was a small package of... Fair enough. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to find some time eventually. For another reason, then it's just like... things tend to slow down a little bit. Whether you want them to or not. Let me put these away. Anyway. But I mean, like, I just haven't seen any games I've been too into anyway recently, and I'm kind of left with I'm gonna probably just wait and see about, because, you know, next year the Switch 2 comes out, and I kind of think, so, I mean, I did get a little bit of money, and I am probably going to dedicate that towards Switch 2 stuff. Along with anything else I've been pocketing and saving. Because, I mean, that is next year. And I'm not entirely unconvinced that they will not release in April or March at this point. Yep, exactly. There'll be the new Metroid Prime game. There'll be inevitably some sort of new Zelda. As it can. Exist and all that, and it's just like, I'm just gonna wait and see. I honestly have, for the most part, done Nintendo content. And then I went into other things as well, but like anything on the Switch, so it's like I kind of gotta keep my eye on that, don't I? I mean, I know I'm playing Minecraft on the computer. Java, but beyond that, though. So I do just want to kind of keep focused on that and just see. And, I mean, I know that there's no guarantee it comes out early next year, but the original Switch came out in March, right? Then the next couple versions of the Switch also came out in that spring time period kind of thing each year that they came out. So I'm not entirely convinced that the new version will not come out. And so I just wanted to wait and see. Otherwise, I mean, if I see something more interesting, I might get something. But, we still have a bunch of stuff that, how do I put this? I haven't finished or gotten caught up on completely. I mean, yeah. Still gonna have the red doors, I think. Anyway. There's only so much you can do, right? Alright, and then I'll make a few more trapdoors in a second, and then yeah. Hello, doggo. Are there any games that you're like hyped about? I guess. That I just kind of missed. Because I don't, like, follow things. Probably should, but I don't. Go. Or I guess I could do stairs instead to make it look a little bit better, but I don't know. Like, I feel like there should be something here that's more than that. I will use these elsewhere, but it just doesn't look right. Anyway, like I said though. Was anything you've wanted me to try? I have to know. Alright. I don't know. I feel like that still feels a little off. Again, I'll use these elsewhere, but I guess we should go back to the spruce. Hello, Fauci Smunchy. How you doing? Yep, that would be Mr. Failure. Don't know if Mr. Failure's still here. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. As you can see today. And hello, Chaotic Fox. How you doing? As you can see, today is Minecraft. We're continuing our Christmas village. I'm pretty good. Doing a little building. I really need more stuff. Glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, like I said, I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to figure out how I want to do things. Oh, I forgot to strip these. They're not really Christmassy vibes. Alright, it has. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Alright, I'm just trying to decide what I want to do, how I want to do it. If this is the only side that gets anything. Yeah, that sounds about right for just about any social media. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope... I thought you did. Yeah, you did. You totally did. It must have just decided that your follow... I don't know. Twitch and YouTube and all that, they can be weird. Yeah, it does. Heck yeah. It's all very cute until you think of how the outside's gonna be. Eventually, someday. And then it becomes... why? The inside's a cute Christmas village full of cute, whimsical trees-ish. I mean, they don't look that great because they're my trees, but... stylistically, they're supposed to be somewhat whimsical and unique. You'd never guess that it's meant to be an apocalyptic area in which tree monsters are existing outside of these walls. I haven't built them yet, though. So, yeah. They will be built. Anyway. But yeah. It was good. It was nice. It was... well, I mean, maybe chill's not the word. I mean, obviously, I've streamed straight through it. But I still have time to spend time with family and all that. We could put a snowman in here somewhere. Do you mean like an actual snowman? Or do you mean like a little, like, a statue? And yet again, I just go with the whole reason this village exists is just because I needed some reason for the Pale Garden to be like just either. I need a snowman, I'll be honest, because we need snow packets, but but like the update, I'm still left with the fact that 20-minute update, literally in, out, done, and so I'm just trying to give it some use beyond that. I literally did it for a statue back at my base, but I was just like, well, it went a lot faster than I thought it would. And so we started a Christmas village over here. Yeah, the idea would be the road comes down here as a kind of... It's not exactly a main street, but it kind of works. And then I want it to go... Like, I don't have time this year. I'll probably work on it again next year, or I'll work on it during the year, and we'll just be like, it's Christmas in whatever month. Kind of thing. Or I might even set up a routine that you can make me go do that while doing Java. But I would want some buildings that are a little bit more taller and more like multi-family kind of homes here, along here. We obviously have our wall. I'm actually pretty pleased with how the wall has come along so far and everything. It's worked out well. And then just kind of working with my more simplistic style, if you will. But yeah. Well, everything is kind of Christmassy. It's also got a dark vibe to it as well, theming and all that. Like the tree. It's not really a Christmas tree. It's actually like the last normal tree. That hasn't been either turned into a tree monster or candified, if you will. And thus it's used as a memorial place. You get Christmas-themed homes with different kinds of the wood because there was a fire that burned down everything due to trying to destroy the tree monsters. Which are obviously going to be the creaking. Because that's the one thing I have like no use for. I need to give myself a use. I don't care about resin. I feel like since I do mostly just build, I should try to utilize everything. Alrighty, what am I playing tomorrow, by the way, guys? And do I need to remind you of what the options are? Because it is Tuesday tomorrow. For me. Just before you head out. And if you don't want to choose, that's fine. Right. We can talk. And that's only though if other people also want it. Otherwise, like I said, I might just make a redeem that says Christmas in blank. And then just like change the month name like every time or something. And whenever we're doing Java, that's what the... Alright, I'm gonna cut these down. I might need more, but I just cannot think with them here at this point. And I have to hope that I get what I need, which is a bunch of saplings. Because this isn't bedrock. Actually, no, we don't want to break with that. We want to break with our fortune pick. Just to get enough. Guaranteed. I mean, I know I could have turned this into a fortune hoe, but I just... These trees. It's literally just a dark oak. Alright, we have picked up 4 from this one. See if we can get lucky, but... Alright. I know I have a few back at the base, but it's just, it's that whole, come on. Alright, anyway, we'll see. Alright, once I cut that down, I kind of do think I'll flatten this and just kind of try to get one of the buildings done, just so I can kind of show. Because part of the idea over here is, for better or for worse, these are either recreated buildings or buildings that already existed before the fire kind of thing. Depending on, like, how much damage was caused to them is clearly shown by the amount of working done and all that on it. The more spruce there is, the more likely that they did not burn. Or the individual who was fixing their had enough spruce to just save their house. Alright. If you will. Alright. I'm using the wrong one. Nope, we don't want that. Here, let me turn these into... Probably nothing, but it's fine. We're just gonna try to get it up to 8 and then we'll break. Normal way. Alright, okay, that's... Are you kidding me? Sorry, computer stuff. Main computer. Alright, do this. I think that I saw enough. Yeah, we're good-ish. Guess we can do this faster. Nice. And then I'll cut down all the trees. It'll be great. Yeah. Still, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I wish that the sapling spawning amounts were closer to that of bedrock. I know it's a lot later, but like, I don't know. Unless they do something unique with wood. It just seems a little, how do I put it? kind of... Like, I mean... And I know I'm salty because I mean... I had to go out several thousand blocks just for these trees, but... So don't mind me too much. I just... Yeah. Yeah. In a lot of ways for me, it's just kind of... concept that, then I might have to go back out 10,000 blocks just because nothing spawned. Or, like, I didn't get enough saplings back. It's just... I just don't care for it. Especially, like, eventually you'll, if you have bad enough luck, you'll run out, you know? I don't disagree. I like the fact that Netherwood has some replenishability to it. Honestly. Because you regrow them because they're mushrooms. And I get that that's because they're mushrooms. Let me be clear. I'm not complaining because of that. I just... And I mean, this time I think I've gotten lucky enough to get enough back. Ish. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I've gotten just enough back and a little extra. So, I know, I mean, you can have better luck at times, but... And this is what I'm leaving this at, mostly just this. It just... Parody. You know? The whole parody thing. It's like a... And I honestly think what they'll do is they'll pick the Java fewer saplings because it's... I don't even know. Too OP. Probably. I mean... Yeah. Anyway. I don't know. Anyway, other than that, though, I just... This wood is... Well... Like, just straight up, dark oak. Reskinned. Which is so weird. No, this isn't, this is just me, like, just being stupid here, but I don't know, I know I probably shouldn't like the cherry trees and stuff better. Which, by the way, do have something more akin to equivalent saplings, I'd say, falling, so... Yeah. But beyond that, I don't know, they were doing some new shapes and things, and it's like, yeah, that's really cool. It's not, like, perfect. It's not 100%. I don't even know when. Well, I know I'm nitpicky because I actually like the game. I mean, if I wasn't... The less I like a game, the more I'm just like, whatever, it was their choice. About going, As I've shown. At the very least, a moment. At least I think I've shown. I don't know. But I mean, like, with how cool the saplings look and everything, it just, yeah. I think this just wasn't an update that hit for me. And I mean, I know I didn't like the Tricky Trials either, but again, that was, as I've said, mostly because it just didn't feel like it was designed for single player. Hmm? I'm not sure what you mean, physics. For which ones? But, yeah. Oh yeah. True. They are unique. They have an interesting style. I honestly think the biome is still lacking, but it's not horrible. It just requires like some ambiance things, but overall, and mind you, it's not like because how do I put this? It's not because like I like pink wood. I actually, contrary to what you might think, is I don't really care that much about it. But the tree has a nice, if a little Loraxy kind of style. It gives a unique shape every time. Even if you plant like 6 of them in a row, they're not going to all look very much the same. Some of them might have more like this, some of them might be more like cut across and all that. It's... And see, I still think the biggest problem though is I just don't want to do biomes. And it's like, then why are you doing biomes? Heck, why not just throw together like... And this is where it's like, I know there's people who definitely won't agree with me on this, but it's like, if the biome is gonna feel very kind of just cut and paste, I'd have to do like 2 or 3 cut and pastes. And I guess that's technically what they're probably gonna do, isn't it? The next one will be out in spring, and the next one after that will be out in probably summer. Showing that they need their I'm not sure what. As I said, I don't want to complain because I do like the game, but at the same time, because I like the game, it's where I go. I would say if they don't want to update the game, they shouldn't, but I know that the reason they update the game is to try and get new players. Which, I mean, they do, right? Or new people to buy the game again and all that. But part of that really and truly is something that can keep someone engaged long enough to stick around. Or to see someone else playing and think, hey, that looks kind of fun. Well, I didn't personally like the Tricky Trials. I can see where it could have attracted people into the game. To play with their friends and stuff, you know? As I've said, I play single player, so that is more of an issue with the fact that it just kind of wasn't designed for single player. But... like, I can respect it for what it is. But this one is... boring biome. In all honesty, a boring tree. I don't know. And, yeah. So just kind of... I ended up being left with it after doing it, or just trying to complete the update. And I mean, the real answer is that they're... Yeah, I think the real answer is they're just not going about the right method. They're dropping hints and things that they know will be misconstrued to build hype for an update that's probably not that exciting. And then... rinse and repeat. You know, the biggest issue with something like that is just after a while you're out of updates that you can do that with, or other hypes. Yeah. I wouldn't even call it try not to take risks. The thing is, it is a risk. With every single one that they hype something else up, right? That's another thing that they can't hype up next time to be like, well, maybe it's this. So it ironically is a bigger risk if you look at it than just doing whatever you hint at. And you wouldn't think it. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I kind of actually like the idea of this being higher here, but flatter. Anyway. But we'll see in a couple days, I guess? Or 2 weeks. Things are being hinted at again. I think the funniest part, though, to me at least, is just... I honestly do think one of their best updates was the Armored Paws. And all it did was had dogs. Or more dogs, rather. And even... and some doggy armor, like doggy clothes. And, I mean, when they first kind of announced it, I didn't think it was going to be that great, but it turned out to be a decent update overall. But, yeah. It was just the kind of thing that is fun. It might get someone to come in and try something different and all that. And I know, anyone that's a even semi-long-time viewer of me knows that that's how I feel, but... Did they hype up the... which one? The cherry blossoms? Technically they kind of did, or do you mean the dogs? I mean, they definitely hyped up the dogs because that was the armadillo. But what it ended up really being for the update was dogs. Update. Technically yes, because it was the armadillos, right? So they hyped up the armadillos using the dogs. I still go with questionable methods for getting those scoots, but beyond that, it was a pretty solid little update. And yes, they did hype it. It was the part they hyped. But it didn't end up just being clickbait again because the dogs, well, their AI definitely was not improved, which is questionable, but beyond that, the armor actually does protect the dog completely. And let's put it does what was on the tin. It did what they hyped. Oh yeah. I mean, I think the irony is that what it really revealed, and I don't think they see why this is potentially like a kind of thing, that it's like it literally revealed that it was not their Minecraft Live isn't live at all. Like, which calls into question every single thing they've done up until this point on Minecraft Live. After a certain point. Especially with things like mob votes and stuff. Which, again, I go with, it's a dumb decision. It's less like, honestly in that case, I don't really care that much. I just am left with, how do you mess that up? But, I mean, I called it not being live like 2 or 3 of them ago. Since you can't have sped up footage on a live stream like that, and the way they did it, but like beyond that, I just the irony is, like, I liked the armadillo, I voted for the armadillo, but I still am not entirely convinced that, yeah, the armadillo won. And that's the sad part. Like, ultimately, I mean, maybe they have one clip for each, but yeah. But, yeah, I mean, it opens the question. Although, let me be clear, the only reason I didn't like the crab, I thought it was an interesting idea, was because I didn't think it would actually improve anything. I thought they'd just be using it to argue why Minecraft parity means that Bedrock should have 1 block less, and I can almost guarantee that was exactly what it would have been at this point, having seen everything else. But yeah, I mean, it also seemed to be the only one that kind of, other than the crab might have been more designed, but again, the biggest thing with the Minecraft Live and the mob votes and all that was it was pretty obvious, I felt like, by the end, that they were just utilizing the mobs that they had not made it to making in the first time. around. You can even tell what updates they probably belonged in and stuff when you stop and look. And depending on how designed they were, or far in the process they were, it also depends on how much description and stuff they get. I mean, it's not the end of the world to be like, look, these are recycled designs. But they didn't even do that. They're like, no, because we've only just come up with them, and they're... It's just like... As I said, I honestly think... in a lot of ways, I just think more trouble is saved by being honest. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's 7. There. Alright. 2, 3, 4. So it's a 5 by 5 here, and then you can add like a little way to get up the stairs here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me make sure it's correct. Yep. And then you might not like it, but you can live in a decent little house. Allows for more homes to be built easier and all that would be the idea here. And I know I could actually get like concrete and stuff, but I just don't think I need it for this. Alright. They're a little more boring, and I know that, but as I said, these buildings are meant to be more for the after the fact, and when you start building more things in up and in and all that. I'd probably flatten all the way across and just have a bunch of these like so. Probably have to smelt a bunch of stone as well, but I think it's fine. I suppose if each one is about 3 blocks tall and then a, how to put it? If each one is like 3 blocks tall and, for each floor, I mean, and then you have like the ceiling is the floor, or is the floor kind of thing. Alright. Oh, I need stairs of some kind. I think I'd still do these. Just because I think, even if they've managed to kind of build a more concrete block feeling build, right? It's not gonna be perfect, 100%. Now is it? Alright, we go here, here. Do I have lights? Yes, I do. You can even present like a way down as well. So it's 1, 2, 3, right? 4. Then this can be a build here. Let me go sleep. I'm trying to think of how I would do this. But yeah, no. I mean, the moment a live stream isn't live, I think it just kind of takes away the integrity of it. I mean, where they claim it's live and it's not. Like, then there's a reason you want people to think it's live, and, well, I get that there's reasons to do it. I'm saying specifically for companies, so let me be clear. If you declare this is like something you're doing as a live stream kind of thing, it's kind of showing that there's something that they don't want people to notice. Whether that's what they think they're doing or not is a different matter, but... Alright. Let me see. So here's this build, right? 1, 2, 3, and then here would be where the door would be. I know no villagers going in this, by the way. And that's 1, 2. So I might just since I know no villagers are going in these, I would put them in these, but I just don't think it's all that safe. You can have one that is the ladder at the top, right? So you go up. Let me double check that's how this would go, because this would go into there. Going up 2, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, so yeah. And then that can just be a door. Put that like that, and then this like this. Perfect. I would have to get some ladders there, but and then what you could do also to really fill the concept of just maximum, right? Square footage use. Is go down. So as you enter the belly of the beast and pull it forward and all that. I don't know, what do you think? kind of really just make this unwanted. Thanks. I suppose the other thing we could do, kind of, would just be... If you really wanted to build a tall building... We don't have to go all the way back. Like, if we were to go to here, we could do instead, like... Again, villagers aren't going in these, realistically, right? Whether they want to or not. I could do it like this instead. And then once you get to here... Oops. Or it really and truly could just be... I need bees for this though, so it's a little complicated. I have a bed. I have an axe with silk touch. Should we go look for some bees? We're not that far away from the potential of bees. Let's do that. Alright. Hello, bunny. I'm not after you. Now, I know the bees will not be in their house yet. But I might, if I can camp out where some bees are, just set my spawn. And then wait. And even set some lights up and all that as well. If I could get enough bees. Yeah, the bees. By the way, I went through, I found the screenshot of where the one sheep is in case we want to go look for that instead as well. The missing pink sheep, the one that I don't know where, I didn't know anywhere where it was. I do know where it is now, at least one of them. Not necessarily today, but... Alright, I honestly was hoping there'd be more bees. I guess what we could do is if we could go... We have a flower forest back home, right? We could grow birch trees there and get ourselves some bees that way. Make sure there's a flower in front of it, all that jazz, but I think that'd be my best bet. Don't worry, we'll go home in a minute, but or we'll at least go back there. And then we can make more of a decision. I mean, the ability to do so has greatly increased. Yeah, we're gonna grab some flowers. Just in case we do find bees. Who knows how picky bees will be. And let me be clear, I don't think I'm gonna find bees, because I think the bees are just kinda... Is that another village? And we've got that one there, over there. Although I think I've been to this one, so not as big a deal. But still. Alright, I'm gonna sleep a second. I haven't come across bees yet. So there'd be no point in staying awake anyway. I don't have any bones on me in case we come across doggos, but... like that doggo. I'm sorry, doggo, we can't take you with us. Or we have no bones. That wasn't our purpose for coming here anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, I think there's no doggos. Or rather, there are doggos, there's no bees. Which means that we're going to want to... find some back at home, because we can at least grow birch trees in the flower forest. For those that are interested. If you're not, do just tell me now and just be like, don't do bees right now. Save that for next time or something. Because I already know I need bees. Anyway, I've been thinking about it, but... yeah, no bees here. And no bees over there either. Alright, so even if there were bees, they would not be this way. Alright. Alright, here we are. We go this way now. If we hear the buzzing of bees, we can stop. But otherwise... yeah. I mean, that's a really cool little natural structure that's formed here. Like so. Very cool. Bees! We were so close. Or it might just be bee. Oh, please be bees. Okay, there's bees. I just need both bees in here, bee. Or all the bees in here. I'm gonna set up a spot for us to go in, head and rest as soon as we need to, right? Also, if we want to do any type of snowman that requires pumpkins, probably best to grab these. And yeah. I mean, it looks like though we're going to get, as long as the bees don't die, really lucky on the nest, and it'll be a 3-bee nest. But we just gotta wait for night. In theory. I would say I wish I had a flint and steel, but I know that somehow the bees would die on that, so we don't want that. We just want the nest. And plenty of pumpkins while we're here. If for no other reason than they do kind of feel useful. We can use them for design choices at a later date. Yeah. Okay. So now we have a bunch of pumpkins. Now we run back to our bees. Our bees. And we just wait. The sun is high in the sky, so we still have a ways to wait, but it's not forever, and once we have the bees, we'll be heading back. Oh, we have half a stack. So they were probably all in the hive as well, but oh well. Oh well. Yeah, I don't see anything that can kill bees, so I think we're okay. Oh, it's raining. Well, it's just normal rain. Question becomes... I don't think bees die in the rain, right? I don't see any bees about, so... I don't have any iron either. But I could make a campfire really quick and just see. If I could find some quick coal. Coal. One piece of coal. On crafting table. And one campfire. Alright, I don't see the bees out and about, so I'm thinking the bees might just be in there. I know that apparently the bees are supposed to be able to be seeing how many bees are in here now? 3. Alright, we've got all the info. Yeah. Lovely. Now, we don't even have to stay. We don't even have to stick around. We just need to head back and be ready to get out of bed just in case. Now let's run home. We have bees! Cool. And up we go. And if nothing else, we can spend the night at this village. I was semi-curious as to what's here. I do love that it just looks like it's like on the edge of the ice apocalypse. Which it kind of is. Alright, Alright, so what do we have here? Do we have villagers? I don't see a villager up here. I do see a cat though. Which means that there were at least villagers. Yeah, okay, he's here. Alright, technically I have enough time to kind of run, but I don't have enough time to make it back, so I'll just sleep here. I'm gonna use steal the guy's bed for the night, just so he's... I mean, he's alone. Kind of a lonely existence, if I'm being honest. Alright. Oh, hi! Maybe he's not alone. I thought he was alone, but... maybe he has a friend here? Yeah, okay, he does. He has a very strange friend. Where does the strange friend live? Nowhere. I suppose... we should just leave them to their life. It's a kind of lonely existence, but you know what? It's good for them. Alright. So, we have the greenhouse, but the question becomes... how... I don't know if I want to put the bees in the greenhouse, I'm gonna be honest. I know I should probably go searching for more, but I think we're good. What we could do... I mean, obviously you can't recreate, or the idea with UP. They can't really recreate the spruce, but maybe it's like a little garden down below, fake. Put together. Alright. I don't want to do this. I mean, I could just set it up so they can just kind of survive, but I just don't think they'll want to stay in here. They definitely want to live in my house. Won't want to live in my house. Although I suppose you could have like an area that's specifically for beekeeping separate. But the whole thing was supposed to be the greenhouse with bees. So I am going to add bees in later, but not now. Yeah. I suppose we could set a little bee farm, right? Of course. Then we have to decide where we want our bee farm, right? Probably here, actually. Alright, so here's how we're gonna handle this. Bees... They... How do I put this? So basically, to keep the bees from killing us with poison, we're gonna put this down for now. Actually, we're not gonna put this here. We want to go back one more, I think. Yeah. And then we go dump these blocks, and then... I suppose technically what we can do here is just kind of... Yeah. That doesn't really work. Alright, I'm just trying to see what I need where. So we start here with these. Because we need glass. Then I'm going to, just to make this look better, put some snow blocks in here. Where is it in here? Alright. Oh, do snow blocks melt? I don't think they do, right? I should probably test that. Let me make sure that the snow doesn't melt. Alright. It looks like it's fine. Or at least fine enough. So for now, this is going to go in this corner. That's gonna go there, and we're gonna put some flowery these things. I do believe bees can use them as flowers. If they can't, we can change them for azaleas. But I don't know, so we'll see. Okay. Let's read down. And then I think I have some glass here somewhere. I have glass panes. Alright, so this is just to see how this works. Hopefully it doesn't take too much. I just realized I need glass bottles as well. Great. Yeah, maybe I just melt the sand into glass. I don't normally do that because I don't like to do that. Because villagers fill the same role, if you will. Alright, but... at this moment in time, I think is better. Hello! Like for the first time chat, Sweden Alexis. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. glad you're doing good. I'm doing pretty okay. Trying to set up some bees. I'm realizing I'm gonna be having a nightmare of a time, but you know what? I might just do it at night. I just want to make sure it doesn't, yeah. Ow. Yeah. So for now, I'm just kind of trying to, and I'm realizing I needed some other things as well. Just kind of going through what blocks I had and realizing I don't have what I need. Go grab some sand. This world I've had this world for 1 and almost a half years now. We're not in the main area, that's why it's kind of how it is, but I'm not seeing any sand over there. I mean, there's sand over there, but I don't have time. Yeah, I also need to put a light here. But I've had this world for about 1.5 years. I can show kind of how long I've played with the, in a second here. Like, specifically time played. Anyway. I just can't remember how bees work, and I wanted to make sure I was right. At the very least, before I do anything else. And I mean, but this has just been my long-term single-player world. And I mean, you could just see with the statistics, it's near the bottom right. 16 days worth of time overall. Of just actual playtime, obviously. So, yeah. Alright, I need to see... Actually, you know what? I need more room for more bees anyway. Before honey is involved anyway, so we're just gonna make ourselves a pair of shears. I don't think I got it. Bees from spawning here. Go pick it up. Perfect. Hopefully the bees do not, But I just need to make sure everything kind of works and everything, and I don't remember what does what, so... I was just doing a quick little... I swear... that... these work, the cherry blossom, so I wanted to see... Alright, but yeah, I'm also going to need... hives. Alright, we have our first hive. And knowing how things go, the bees will not come out. At this point, guaranteed. Because bees don't care. Now do they? About whether they're... We'll see. But I've never really played around. I mean, I've kind of played around with these, but yeah, okay. So, do you guys pick up the flower stuff from the... cherry blossom petals? Oh, is he just stuck? Did he just stop and stand? Probably won't. They don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what they're doing. I mean, it kind of looks like they're... I'm just trying to... It doesn't look like they've gotten anything, so maybe it's not the cherry blossoms. I might need the azaleas, which we can get. I have a little bit of moss, I think. If I don't have moss here, I can get moss back at the base really quickly. And then we can use that to get azaleas. Okay, I have no moss here. I'd have to go home. But I'm not against going home. Just trying to see what I could do before having to go home. To get things for bees. I was just hopeful I didn't need anything like that. Well, either way, I'm probably going to wait till the next day, and then we'll head out then if there has been no... or momentum. But, I mean, obviously everything else works fine, so... yeah. Although, I mean, we can also just set it to be, like, connected to a dispenser, I guess, as well. Just... don't know. You can also just have a minecart do its absolutely inefficient thing. But yeah. I'll have the bees. Okay, let's see. Did they succeed this time? Alright, that looks like there's honey in there. I guess let's see. I heard a snip snip. Also, I just had something occur to me. Because of the nature of this, can I just kind of get in there? If I did this. I don't want the bees to get out, mind you, but... yep. Alright. Cool. But so that means cherry blossoms do work. Perfect. We can make a little bee farm. Nothing crazy fancy. And I'm also going to need to set up an area to keep the bees in here while I make more bees. Yeah. But cool. I did not have to go back yet. We'll probably also have to soon, but... Alright, let me see. I want a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? I'm just gonna make spruce trapdoors. All right. 2, we got that. And let me see the time. There. So I should probably make myself some beehives as well. They're not beehives, campfires. And I know technically I could just do other things. I'm just choosing not to. Alright. And then we'll see if we can't make this a little more venue. Alright. Or hopefully the bees do not spawn. Like if we do this. I say spawn, but you know what I mean. I hope. Alright. So you could just open and then do, right? Alright. Another thing about it, is there the ability to get more yet? No. It's kind of working though. Alright. Perfection. It'd be hilarious if I could have just gone oop, but you can't. Alright, and it looks like while they're doing that, I can get some more of this to make more hives. And then when I just got that this time all on its own. Cool. Kill. I don't think the bees will come back out yet. I think I have time, even if I did the wrong one. I need more glass. Alright, let me get more glass. Out. Top one here, right? Yeah. Alright. And then we can just that. Alright, cool. Let the bees do the bees thing. And as I said, I'm gonna have to move the bees, I think, at some point. Ow. To breathe them. Of course, I might just need to move them sooner than later, but I'd like to have enough houses first. And then once we have enough houses, then I'll get the bees. Right up. In fact, I might just take the with me. I think the bees have to be may have certain requirements and stuff. But I'm just making sure it works, or that we have enough, rather. For the moment. Then we'll... I mean, I know this place isn't the most exciting place ever. But while we wait... from bees. Yeah. I should dump some stuff. And then move my pick out of my hand. Alright, I'm going to go in here along with these, because until I'm ready, I'm not going to want to feed the bees. Actually, I'm going to want 1, 2, 3. There we go, we'll be ready for them. No more mess ups. Oh, there's honey again. Get up as close as we can to it. I think it went to the other side. Oh, wait. There he is. Take 1. It goes here. Yeah, they can if you do something stupid. That's why we have the fire under them. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah, basically, if you try to take the bees' honey or beeswax without their permission, they will kill ya. I think I want to come down to here. Like so. So it just makes life easier like that, right? And then... Alright. So what we can do is we can pull this forward. A little bit. Pull this forward a little bit. Or just kind of sitting here waiting. Alright. Let's go grab a few more. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just a little, it's a thing. Alright. What we could do here is kind of do this here, do this here. And then we can come down to here. Put these here. Just makes it feel a little bit nicer like that. Not entirely, it just kind of feels a little bit fancier, I guess. Oh, hello, Night, 1 second. Let me do those sit-ups. Anyway, you've come in just in time to see me trying to get bees set up. Right. Alright. What I'm thinking here is we're gonna go all the way up here, right? This is the bottom here. I don't think I can switch anything else out up there. Well, I think I just know snow layers at that point, but alright, I think that's yes, it's time. I'm guessing I got stuck on the other side. That's fine. I would like one more so that we can switch out their home for I have glass on me. I do not have glass on me. Just being honest. Yeah, you can move them. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna put this in there. We're going to save that for now. What we're gonna do is next time we're gonna feed them. They should come out one more time. And then hopefully they'll just kind of meander onto their new spot, but or the newbie will rather. And then we'll have to wait 5 minutes, and then we'll get another one going. Maybe we'll wait again till evening, but do it 10 minutes. Yeah, you can move them. Good silk touch. But yeah, I need more bees, so we're going to have to start burning these. Just because, well, Yes, you and you make a baby bee. And you should be able to get back into your home. I guess technically what I should do is just remove these for now. Are you stuck, bee? Well, you went into one of them. You go back into your homes? No? Oh no, bee. This is... problem, bees. Come on, bee. Come on, bee. It's your home. No. I am annoyed. Fine, bee. You can't leave. I mean... I'll just get the bees back in somehow. I don't even know why this stuck. I really don't. Bee, you don't belong here. Come on, down. So for right now, let's do this so we can get up here. Come here, bee. I don't know why you think you can't... Go into your home. Hi, CB Jr. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, or more well than I am. I need to see if I have any, very much so. And the problem with bees and everything else in this game of Minecraft is that bees just... like everything else, being able to get them to go back into their hole and everything is just... Oh, you're not gonna have any flowers anywhere else. Maybe they can't find their way because it's like literally the only way. Over here. Really? Fair enough. But where are they even trying to go? There's like nothing here. Whatever. I guess let's just take this up here for now. Where are they trying to go? There's no beehives. Oh, I guess they technically must now think that some other hive is their hive? I hate this about bees. Like, you think... No, there's no flowers here. It's not about the flowers. See? I wish it was about flowers. That'd be a lot easier. I mean, these guys will come to the flowers. No, I don't think there are any. Remember, I'm in a snowy landscape. And now he's trying to find a hive, but there's no hives. Where are you guys even trying to go? There's like literally nowhere to go. You stupids. Well, I guess that one found a way. Like, I'm trying to figure out where they think they're going, but there is no place to go. See? Yeah? The problem is now I don't know where the one bee lives. It might have. Well, it probably went into its beehive. I can't check. How many bees are in the beehive? Yeah, this is where we grab our handy dandy. This. Just in case. How many bees are in here? All the bees are back in here. Okay. Right. Sort of. The problem is I need to breed the bees. As I said. It just seems like I'm just not sure how to keep them in. I might just make the area a little bit bigger there and then go in from the top. A little awkward, but you know. For this purpose. But I'll need more glass. Panes. No, it's not that they don't want to do anything because of the fire. It just keeps them from attacking us. That's all. Wait, can I flower them from this way? I wonder if I can give them flowers like this. Doesn't look like they can get away. Cool. So they did! Problem solved! Alright, I need... these. I wish. There's no birds. Nice. Alright, I only need... Actually, no, I have all enough. The problem is gonna be, I'd like these bees to, live in a new house. Hopefully there's no bees in the house right now. Okay. How many bees are in here? 1 bee. That's not terrible. 1 bee. I've lost 1 bee, technically. Hopefully all the others will move into their new homes. It'll take some time. I just want it uniform. And I'll put this one in as soon as it gets dark. Or when this guy picks a home. You go to sleep? Nope, they're just gonna do their thing a little bit. This bee is gonna longingly look out for... There's nothing for him, by the way. I feel like I should make that point. Oh wait, he picked the hive. Cool. Wait for this guy to finish his little time. Cool. And just to be sure. Perfect. Perfect. And I'll put all of them in there. They have new homes. They can all live happily. Ish. And I'm going to need flowers. Oops, went into the wrong place. Alright, I put some bone meal in here. There's more than one reason. Just to be ready. There we go. We just need flowers. Because I want to make a honey vader kind of thing, so we just need honey. Let's make honey. We need bees. And to get bees, well, you know. Kinda, yeah. I've seen things done in videos, and I think it's kinda cool seeming, so I would like to replicate. I need sand for glass. While they do their thing, they can't leave anyway. And I know I should probably at some point, like, just automate it, but we ain't there yet, so for now, we're just kind of here. this top layer here a little bit. Alright, so we have 8 pieces of sand. That'll do me fine. That is, I could use more, but you know what? It's fine. We just need enough glass to be able to make honey bottles. Alright. But I don't know, I feel like yet again, it's like one of those things where it's like, I really do feel like there's things like, if the fact that the stonecutter exists makes me think, why not do other things as well of a similar vein? Maybe I shouldn't think that way, maybe I'm just overanalyzing, but like, alright. Be our guest. We just got ourselves an achievement. Or advancement, I guess. I hope the bees are... The baby bees are out. I need not baby bees. Take time. Alright. Alright, just waiting. That's an adult bee. Can another adult bee come out? Will they notice this? Perfect. Okay. Guy. There we go. It just wants the flowers. Like, put. It's not why you're here. No, is it? Here, I hear my sheepy. I was gonna say I hear a sheepy, but then I remembered there's a little guy in here. He's alone. Alright. Woo. They're doing their thing, but we can be distracted and doing other things in the meantime. Now that we've done that, alright. That's that. Like so. First, I think the recipe is ridiculous. For some reason, I feel like it should at least be 4 bottles. But, I mean, that's more of a nitpick. That's a real nitpick. This just doesn't feel right. Alright, I guess let me keep a stack of stone and just smooth stone while we're here. Doing this anyway. And then we can go put it even more. What Buddy is. Instead of doing things without him. Alright. But basically, part of why I'm kind of wanting to do honey bitters, I think, as I said, the idea is that these over here, I mean, we're not going to have villagers. We'll have villagers in these houses, maybe. Makes sense, but I kind of like the idea of having a way up and down into the building. I might even remove this. And then instead of having this here like this with the stone, what I might do is just have, like, I'd like to do the honey bitter. It's gonna need a lot of honey, though. Which needs a lot of bees. In all technicality, what I really should do is just, like, the best result would be just to, like, hang around while they did their thing in the nether. But I really don't want to do that. This seems so boring. Alright. We need 2. And then the rest of them will be slabs. What have I got on me? Alright. Cool. Alright, oh, we have the ability to get another bottle of honey. Is it the same one as last time? Yep. I definitely need more bees. They heard me say that and they're like, yeah. Think you can handle more bees? Like, probably. Alright. I think it'll work though. Just gotta get a few more flowers and things and all that, and get a lot more bees. They'll hopefully start growing up soon. We're close to having our first honey block, which is cool. And if I have flowers... What are you calling me? That's a baby bee. I don't really need the baby bee, buddy. Oh wait, there we are. There's you. Hi. I guess technically what we can do here, right? I mean, they don't seem to be able to escape. Baby bees can escape. Okay. Thankfully, I think they'll want to go back to their hive. No, they're definitely gonna escape. Come on. This is what I was worried about. Do it this way. Okay. You can't find your way back. Come here, babies. Yeah, go back on in. Alright, I would just let them go in the back, but I just kind of can't. Because the bigger bees will come out. And I don't want the bigger bees to come out. Honestly, I just wish... Either their AI shouldn't have them be able to go through this slot that they don't belong in, right? Come on, bee. Up. The biggest issue is, like I said, it's just... Here, bees. I'm going to risk the bigger bee. Let you fly back into your nests that you now can't find. Nope, not risking those bees. I'll risk one bee. Well, you can come around back, bees. And our first honey block. I'm just gonna stick in miscellaneous for now. You can't find your way back. Go. No, 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 no. No! Ah! One of them found their way back in. Come on, bees. Why can't you find your ways in? Go. Look, it's right. What is the bee doing? Go on. Like, come on, bee. You can get in there. Go on, bees. See, the thing is, it's like there's no hives, right? My problem is I need, like, leads. I don't have leads on me currently. No, no, no! Why would they try to go out? Good bee, good big bee. Why are they not going in? Like... Okay, got one of them in. In. There. Did it. Sorry, big bee. Or bigger bee, I guess. You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, the problem was that, it's not that it's... I bet they're trying to get to this tree here. It's not really fly. It's like they should be trying to get to this anyway, but... Also... Oh, there's no little bees. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. Perfect. The problem is they shouldn't really be after these when there's those right there. Because the bee is much more interested in the most efficient method. The only reason these bees are because I've gotten them confused by sticking the... Notice they're fine until I did this. Like, oh, and they'll refigure themselves, but... Notice, and also, the thing is, yes, they might try to get to these, but... Theoretically, there shouldn't be anything that they think they can pass. And this is again where I go back to the whole, they need to fix the mob pathfinding. If... Because look. Look here. What flowers are there outside up here? They were trying to get to. I was saying there was nothing. There's a villager. Well, 2 villagers, but... Point being, there's no flowers. Because it double whammies with the fact that it's a cold biome and a mountain. That just ends up meaning that there's just like, no. I mean, it would already be cold biome, and then beyond that, you could say maybe those flowers, if those flowers are so far away, their mob pathing should not be able to find them at all. The only flowers that'll run out are the ones that I'm breeding them with. But the ones that they're just sticking their little noses into and all that, no, those will remain forever. No, it doesn't do that either. The bee's AI is just crap. Nah, they don't really care that much. Believe me when I say that the real answer is just that the AI is just so bad. Like you might think this is just like, but this is par for the course. Even if you were to have a totally natural, normal honey hive and all that, right? It still will be plagued by these issues, even if it's outside, all sorts of things. Heck, if you're not careful, they'll kill themselves on, like, they'll drown. Like, literally you have a pond, if you put a pond near them, they will drown. They added a new flower that the bees will literally poison themselves on. And then other things like that, and it's just like, it's the whole fix the AI. Guys, it's not that crazy. If it was just about not being outside or whatever. But not really. Real life bees don't typically just go jump in a lake. Like, let's pretend I'm a bee here. And the water is basically covered up, right? If there's even a spot of water, the bee literally will just go look for it. It feels like half the time. And then it just does this. It'll go in and out of the water, flying in and out. Until it drowns. The problem with that is that no other mob does that before or after in that way. And I would agree that it's just like it's meant to be, except that I'm pretty sure it got categorized as a bug years ago. But like, how do I put this? Yeah, also, see, I did fix that. Anyway, I mean, if that was the only thing, I would be like, yeah, I guess, but the fact that they added a flower that the bees can't go anywhere near and they'll be poisoned, it's not the wither rose. Literally the new eye blossom. And the thing is with adaptation and evolutional, no matter what you think, the concept that a bee, for an overworld biome flower, right, would have enough instincts to say this flower is no good is a little weird. And it's not like you can train the bees. I was voice facing the wrong direction. I'll have to fix that. I swear. I would agree. Like I said, the thing that's super weird is it's just, it doesn't really make sense to choose, right? Oh yeah. Because the thing is, well, yeah, and here's where I would go with it, okay? Who knows if they do or not, is what I've said. They either don't or they do, they got a chokehold level. But beyond that, I'm more left with kind of, how do I put this? If they were gonna just go with, oh, bees drown because bees drown in real life, it's like, then shouldn't spiders also drown themselves easily in a similar manner? And beyond that, like, yep, bees are newer, but so are other things that they've added since. I mean, for Pete's sake, they added a dinosaur, but they haven't had the implication that there was a meteor. Now, have they? that wiped them out, or anything that explains why this ancient beast was wiped out. They've also added the armadillo, which literally, if it rolls up into a ball, negates all damage, apparently, at least in Java. Yeah. It would be one thing if you had this concept with more things, but I feel like the concept that it's only bees seems a little... I'm going, well, maybe it's because of the whole... I just, to me, I'm left with... How did you get there? More than that, though. Look at this. It'd be one thing if there were more things, but there's not. Before and after. And think of it like this. If they were just trying to go with, well, realism, da-da-da-da, then they would have added the fireflies immediately. Because their logic was, well, if frogs eat them, frogs die. Well, then you would add them so you can show that the frogs shouldn't eat them. Even though, more often than not, it doesn't necessarily kill the frog. And again, it's certain species of fireflies and certain species of frogs. Not exactly, But that's not really my point. My point is more like, it's... If it was that kind of desire, then they would be doing it with other mobs. But they're not. And in fact, this is in a lot of ways, actually no, it's not even in a lot of ways. It's literally after they changed their thing from like killing, like allowing like the way new mobs were made and stuff. The first time you had a mob that was like they didn't want you to hurt or kill. I'm arguing not that they would be consistent, but that it's like it doesn't fit with their stupid. But they started doing at that point in time, and have continued to do so since. Because 1.14 introduced foxes. The first mob... well, not really the first, but basically the first mob that if you kill them, you get nothing. I'm pretty sure that's the fox. Which was the update right before the bees... Bugs and the Bees, or whatever it was. Yep. And so, the concept that they went out of their way to make sure this purposefully was in the game. Because, like I said, considering since then, they have been fairly consistent on this one thing, which is that, they're literally going out of their way not to have things die. Or mobs die. They won't even add something that in real life might make the mob die. Possibly. So, that's where I go with the whole... I don't think that they are consistent, but I do think that that is, ironically, the consistently stupid. That... well, undesirable on like every front. No, bees, no. I don't even see where the bees went. The bees are there. But I have to wait for these bees to be done. I might just wait till the bees are like all fully grown each time. And I wouldn't have had this problem if I could have told the bees. Like I said, the thing that's ironic is like one of the buggiest of mobs at this point is the bee. Quite literally. Come on, bee. Come on, bees. I think you can find your way. Go on. Look, there's flowers. No, don't try to go in the one place I don't want you to go. And, I mean, if they wanted to add more realism to the bee, then why are they bred like any other mob? Why don't they have the ability to have... Come on. Come on. The queen bee. Why are you literally... Great. Where are you going? No, no, no! Because the problem is, the bees that were in there, I already had, and I don't want the other bees to not be able to leave. And I can't block off the area. Look. But again, I go with, why are they trying to go in there? My biggest problem is they show an interest in going back in, right? So I open it up, it lets other bees out, and then they stop being interested. And it's just like, come on. Anyway, that's my big problem. And beyond that, I don't even know. Like, I know that there's the one, but there's nothing over there for them to try and go to. There's no flowers there. Come on. Go on. See? In. No. And I really do just kind of go with... The problem is, I don't think you understand how mob AI works anymore. It's just stupid. Like, all mobs have become much dumber over the time. They were already dumb. Notice, there's no reason for them to go up. Oh, thank goodness, I unknowingly did that. Literally, instead what they're trying to do is get into the fire that will kill them. Like, I swear, every mob is designed around the idea that it should just... kill itself. Like, you can't kill it, but it should kill itself. There's nothing up there. Look, it goes up. It goes up. There's nothing there. Like I said, it's not so much that it's even, this is part of the problem. Because now they're down in there, and they'll try to go through there, and there is an exit there. Come on. Come on. Look, you have a place in. Yes. No. Like, see, even if you block it off, that doesn't change the fact they don't... They should have no pathing here. Quite literally, there should be no pathing to them. See, they're trying to leave this way now. It's just, there's no way to stop them. I have them, it doesn't... They don't eat these. Not really. Or maybe they do. But again, it doesn't change the reality that they're just kind of... designed poorly. Huh? Because they do use them as flowers. I forgot they do use them as flowers. No. No more. You can't go... See, it thinks it can go through a grass block. It can't. There is no physical way for these things to leave any way other than to go into their home. But they won't. No. And as you saw, there's no flowers anywhere other than the one tree, but they're not trying to go to the tree. Notice, they're trying to go that way, and there's nothing that way. Finally got one of them caught. I'm honestly not sure why this... And again, they can't path to that over there. That's the problem. 3 per hive, but we have not hit that yet. Where are you going? There are no other places. There. In. He went to bed. No, he didn't. See, this is the problem. It's not... I swear, since... And since this most recent update especially, I swear there's just... It's even worse than it was. In. You can go into your hive. Go. No. There's nothing for them to want to go this way. Here's how we're gonna do this. Okay. Finally. I'm not gonna bother with more bees for now. I just can't. I'll get more bees after they've all grown up. And not a second before that. And then, and I mean, you can see now though what I meant by like whatever your idea probably was, it probably wouldn't work. There's nothing that implies any of it shouldn't work. By logic, they should have all been fine. Not that I don't think that you would have had a bad idea or a whatever, right? It just literally is. The problem is the only way to get them back in there would have been if I had a, something I don't have on me right now. Otherwise, I have to use their AI. Which I hate. They're pathing. Because, if you didn't notice, bees cannot be pushed around. And the sad part is on Bedrock, I couldn't even use the lead. Or maybe we can now, but because the... so I have to fix that one. But I can't do it till tonight. Yeah. Everything's tedious. And notice, even when I made the area smaller and I tried to make it more... No, they don't go back. They basically fly to the farthest away they can. To a place they shouldn't be able to go. And then they just stick around there. And then you just yell at the thing, what the heck? I mean, I think that to me is the biggest thing, actually. It's just... I honestly feel like... It is designed specifically around the concept that you just aren't supposed to farm bees in any way. I honestly feel like it goes right back to that. It's not even that it not is consistent. Because they don't want you to exploit the bees. Kind of thing. And it's just like... That's stupid. Now, instead of letting them free range my flowers, I have to keep them locked up so that they stay safe. Oh yeah. I mean, notice, you can only have 3 bees per hive. Yeah. Well, I'm doing it because I know for a fact that if I tried to have them be free range, they just die. And the worst part is you'll never be entirely certain why they died. Like... They'll just die and that'll be that, and you'll be left with why? Every single time. And the only answer you can come up with is because I don't even know. Anyway, I kind of want to show what I'm trying to do. We'll let the bees do their thing and we'll just ignore them for now. So what I'm thinking is maybe instead of stairs like this, right? We have that like that. And this becomes complicated because I don't know how to do this because the idea is it's along a line. But we can move this and make it a 2x2. Ish. Or something. We'll see. But basically the idea is that from what I've understood is that you have the water. Honestly, this isn't too hard to remove it. Release back. So I'll probably do that next time. And maybe what I'll do is I'll make a 3x3? Either way, like I said, do want honey. Another way I guess I could handle it is, I don't really wanna, but is you could have a launch pad, I guess. I don't think that really makes sense. Although I suppose if this is the way to walk back to an elevator, right? Well, no duh. What I could do instead is have this come out an extra block. Here. Like so. Alright. But if we did that there, and then it just kind of covers. Yeah, I gotta finish it. Alright. But you won't see this, and effectively the idea will be, as we're covering this back part here, we can just remove these. Potentially. But I gotta figure out how to do this. Or, because it's an elevator, we can even go even farther back. Like so. Actually, I can go grab more blocks so we can try and work on this a little. But basically the idea is the blocks of honey, the way they work, speaking of, I mean, this will take forever, but it's fine. I should have... Let me put the flowers away, actually. And I don't need the grass either. I cooked the whole thing of this. And then... effectively, by having this be the way it is, if we do this like this instead, not like this, I'll see it anyway. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Let me go sleep. I tried it for myself. I'm not looking at a tutorial. I've just seen it in things and I think it's cool. So I want to try and make it. But I don't have enough money. Alright, Alright, so... right now, we can just literally... like this. Remove this. Whatever. It's how it goes. Oh, I already have this done here because this goes like this, because this is the back wall. But the difference is that instead we just go back farther. Because the idea with the honey blocks is we'll do one like here and here, and then we would put soul sand in each of these and lime it. I'll need soul sand for that. That'll be next time, but then it's effectively, you can even add in a quick release, I guess. I'm just gonna do regular stone blocks here. Behind. Till it is absolutely visible. Yeah. Ow, I messed up. But basically, you slide on honey. Down, but because of the way seams work on honey, because they're not full blocks, I need a few more. I need to fix that one. They're just not full blocks. They're... I don't know what the exact term is. It's just... Obviously this is a full block. This is not. And so... I don't have any soul sand is the problem. I'll have to go back and get that next time. I suppose we could do it now, though. Just to get it and have it in place. But basically then you would just stick yourself in the corner. Let's see, how are these bees doing? I imagine they're all adults at this point. I guess I do. So I can kind of show you. Let me go get that. I only need soul sand, so we're just gonna go back, get that, come back. Nothing too fancy. I'm gonna hope the creeper that was under there is gone. I'm actually gonna take a peek to make sure it's gone. Come over here. Again, I'm not entirely certain how it... But I guess technically things can spawn on ice. I feel like... Although, I'm not sure. Again, it's that whole... Technically they're... I don't think they're full blocks. Alright, we're almost there. Alright. Not really. Honestly, I kinda... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the update will be. Maybe the next one, maybe the next trap will be more interesting, you know? That's the real answer. I don't know. Oh, and if it's not, I think this time I'm just gonna let it go. And say if I see the items, I get them. Otherwise, yeah, I don't. You know? Because, well, this was a fun thing to do. Once. I see, this is how we could get more bees as well. I just don't want to do it this way. Oh, gosh. See, this is why... Yeah, I know. Do we hit him? I was like, what did he do? Did it! I mean, to be fair, this guy's a fishy rod dude, but Still, that was kind of funny. Hmm? Yeah, you would think, but drown don't like, nothing is despawning really anymore. Since again, this last update. I have no answer as to why. They're not. Because this guy was here when we went through the portal and left the area entirely. And there was nothing here. I have nothing that would make it work like a chunk loader. Oh, there's another, I think. It might just be. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I've noticed especially since the last update. I don't think it's on purpose. See, that's the thing. I can't prove it, mind you, but it would be the dumbest decision to make because that'll lag your game out like nothing else. It's not like these mobs are unique mobs by any chance or anything like that either. They're just there. Hello, Face Chase Base. How you doing? And I hope you've been well. I haven't seen you in a while. We are crafting. We are questioning. Everyone here is questioning the. Yeah, I hate bees. But beyond that, I just was frustrated by the fact that things that should be despawning are not despawning anymore. And it's just holding the information. Which is concerning. And see, the thing is, I think... here's why I think it's a bit of a bug. Just to say, rather than just... It's... only when I'm going through the nether that things don't full-on despawn. Even though they should definitely be despawning. And I think it's because it's saving, like, with the new update where it did the... I don't remember how to explain it, but... I suspect that having it work like that, then yes. Wait, we do epic music here. Everything is strong and dramatic. Like right now, we're just here to get some souls in. As do I. That's I'm doing it. Like I like the battle. Right. I know there's things I could have chosen not to have on me, but you know what? Whatever. Alright. And I mean, considering we're going back through a dangerous area. Technically. Because nothing spawning properly, or keeping it spawn is right anymore. That's how it feels. Yeah, the bees. The bees escaped 6 times. The bees aren't here though. My bees are back at my base. The drowned are my problem. Because they're not like despawning and then more spawning in when I come back to the nether portals, so it's like because they're just far enough away, but the ones that were there are not despawning, so it's like doubling and tripling it. It's so weird. And like I said, it specifically seems to be the nether portal that's doing it. So I don't think it's on purpose, because otherwise it'd always be doing that. But yeah, not the bees. The bees can't go to the water. The bees are bad bees. The baby bees are the biggest problem. Alright, so we come through this way, we go this way, we go this way. I don't want to make a honey vader, so I thought I'd try. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at making a honey farm. And like, I know I could do it in the nether and all that, but... Oh, I know. I know it's a reference as well. I was just being silly. I do know the reference. I do. But yeah, I mean, beyond that though, I'm just venting, honestly. Bees are evil in this. And the irony is they shouldn't again, I just go with the... Yeah, no more ranting. I've ranted like half of the stream, you know? And I know I shouldn't rant, but it's just like... Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, I've made my opinions clear though. Like, I didn't care for the most recent drop. I honestly think that the drop seems to have messed with things in a weird way that I can't entirely explain. But it just doesn't seem to be behaving correctly. Nothing does. Since then, and when it comes to mobs, I mean. And I've been trying to ignore it, but it's just like at this point I'm just kind of left with it. It's like I'm being forced to face it, and I'm just kind of left with it. It's frustrating. Because I mean, it effectively yet again they did a big drop, and then they went on vacation. I'm serious. If a game wants to be a competitor to Minecraft, what they gotta do is they gotta wait for an update, and then they gotta literally release after that. Because hosting employees will go on break, and then there'll be some sort of serious bug again. Which makes it the perfect time. I think the saddest part is it's like, apparently I picked up a trident. I just think it's just like, I guarantee that they don't see it that way. They're like, oh, it's fine, but... I mean... It'll just take one entrepreneur about the whole thing to be like, you know what? Why not? And then their whole thing will be... And the problem is, I think, as I've said before, my biggest problem is I actually like the game. So it makes it frustrating. Alright, we're just gonna cover them for now so that they don't, they can show kind of what I mean. By what the honey vader does. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. let's... Alright, Alright, yeah, I can't jump. Alright. So, here obviously there's nothing, but if you go to the side, see? It pulls you up. I've slid down it a couple times, but it wasn't enough. I had to go higher, apparently. Yeah, that's why it's, And then I'll probably maybe do something that pulls it down this way. Or it'll go up, we'll see. I'd have to get it occurs to me I should have probably brought a magma block, but I don't care all that much. We can see what I can do with it. Yeah, I mean, I've seen them in several places and I'm like, I think it looks cool, I want. Yeah. Basically, yeah, you just go up into the corner. It's super cool. It makes it work. And technically I could do it with just 2 blocks, but I want to do the whole 3 and then we can have a way up and down potentially. That isn't just the pulling. And you don't have to be in the water that way as well, so it's just nice. And it'll become an elevator, that means. Anyway, that means we need the bees to do the bees thing. The bees are about to sleep for the night, so I'm going to take this one and fix it while it's dark. But yeah, no, I mean the big thing to me is just... It's about the same speed as the water one. But the difference is that you're not in the water. So you're not just kind of sitting there. And if there is an accident or whatever, and a piece of water is missed or whatever, you don't just drown. Alright, so while they're asleep, these bees, I need to fix this. Any bees in here? No, there's no bees because they can't get in. But for now, we'll just fix this like this. We'll put bees in there eventually. Alright, they should all be adults, so I could do another round of just bee mania. No. It means you have reduced fall damage. So, like, from a short amount, yeah, it's not much, but it's the point that you wouldn't notice a difference, but after a certain height, it does not negate. If you want a full-on negate, what you would do is you would have a powdered snow. And slime. Slime also negates. Entirely. But if you just want to land, powdered snow is the one to do. And you put a little carpet over it because it reads the powdered snow rather than the carpet. That's why I did that over on the main base, but that's why. In hand. Alright. bees. Yeah, I could probably do that. I'm not against it. Yeah, actually you can. And you can even eat it after you're full, technically, I believe. So you can get the full saturation without having to. And it also works like the milk bucket, but a little bit differently. Honey is honestly, like, super OP. Ish. But the problem is you have to carry the honey balls on you. They don't really give you much food. They give you high... They'll let you get high saturation, but food-wise, it's not perfect, you know? And I can't remember if it's milk or honey that removes all effects. I think it is honey that does it, though. So, well... And as you've seen, farming for honey is not exactly simple. And I know I could do a, yeah, in a lot of ways they really are. I think the thing that really makes them feel niche is just the whole... like... the fact that they really aren't designed for... use. Anyway, I do feel that it's just kind of like the amount of work it requires. It's like it's the whole I better be able to do all those things, which is kind of ironic. Anyway, I do need to finish. I have gotten quite a bit of it done so far. I might actually close this side up, and then you'd only have, like, on this side, right? So then the doorway would be here. Let me see, I think it's the same, yeah. And then you'd have a thing that sets each floor. Except, like I said, then they'll find some way to kill themselves. This is the best way to keep them from killing themselves. Which I hate. Like... one minor mistake could kill all my bees. And the thing is, it's a lot easier to automate from this. Than from having a big building with a tree. What I'll probably do is when I'm more ready to super up it, is I'll wait till nightfall next time maybe. And then I'll set up a room with just greenery and all that, and I'll just wait for them all to come out, and... yeah. Them be dead sometime. Exactly. Well, yeah. Or they somehow find whatever you don't want them getting into, and they just... next thing you know, they're just all dead. And if you get annoyed, it's your fault somehow. Somehow. I think that's the thing that to me says everything. It's like it just, yeah. It really does feel more like, well, we made it useful, so therefore it must have some form of like super nerf to make up for the fact that it's useful. Oh, I must have done it in the hole. I mean, I'm not saying... Actually, no, I am. In this case, I am. I think it's dumb. To be totally honest. We're good. I could go looking for iron. I don't wanna. Well, I'm wearing feather falling. To be fair. There's no way I would do something without doing that. Let's try going up. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wear Feather Falling 4 if I have in an area that's not my base, definitely. In a lot of ways, also, I'm effectively wearing the current kit that you would just need in general. Which I think is one of the best ways to showcase the problem with the current Minecraft. The only thing I'm missing is a turtle shell helmet. But yeah. And I'm not, let me see, I'm not like saying it's bad necessarily, I am saying though it does showcase, even though in this case I'd say it's slightly more positive, it still showcases the problem. In that you need gold for the nether, so that the piglins don't go after you. You need leather boots to go through powdered snow. If you want to have a better chance at swimming around, you better have yourself a turtle shell helmet made out of scoots. It just kind of is like I get that they're looking for things to add, if you will. But Yeah. Hey, you're not the only one that does that. I do it too. I'm playing the game. Anyway, but I do need to finish. So, just want to double check with anybody who's here. Do we do more of this tomorrow, or do we do something else? Okay. Dwagon voted for this so that I can work on more of the village and try to get as much done as possible. I gotta say, if you can't come up with what something else is, I'll probably do this. Fairly up to date. I've still got things to do, but I'm probably... Anything else, I probably will just say this week's gonna be wonky as well. I'll do this tomorrow, and then we'll see what we do on either Wednesday or Thursday. But it's not gonna necessarily be Minecraft, because I've done a lot of Minecraft recently. And I am kind of Minecraft out. I mean, I do a lot of Minecraft anyway, but it's just like, because trying to get as much of this done, we need to pick this more often than I didn't necessarily pick. Oh, there's nobody in that one. So, yeah. Again, nothing wrong with the game. Just... yeah. Anyway. So, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some more Minecraft. Yeah. Thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around, and yeah.